So good afternoon, good evening to all the viewers as we are bringing to you live coverage here at Cricket Corp Pro semi-final number 2, Balmain United versus Sital Felicity Youngsters. At the toss, Balmain United win the toss and opted to bat first. So we have Dylan Ramdewa and Cahill Thomas opening the batting for Balmain, and for Felicity, Kian Isaac opening the bowling for Felicity. Sital Felicity Youngsters. So we're in for a cracker here. Semi-final number 2. Of course, Caparo Warriors, they advanced to the finals. So one of these teams here would vie for that spot into the finals. So first delivery bowl there. So dot ball. Ramdara being very watchful. This one driven back. No run there. Falling to short cover. So welcome to all the viewers on the live as we in the semi-final number 2, the Central Zone Pro Sport T20 competition. Kian to Ramdewa. This one driven down the ground. Ball advancing quickly there to that fielder in long off, and a dot ball. So Kian to Ramdewa and clean bowl, just pulling back the length a bit there, and he opted to go for a big shot, missing that ball, and hits the top of the middle stump. So that's the end of Ramdewa as he departs, just pulling back the length was Kian Isaac, and he has his first. So Issa Ramkisoon, the new batter, making his way to the middle for Balmain United. So Kian picks up his first here. He's about to be bowling to Issa Ramkisoon. So Kian, and a very good delivery up in the block hole. This one scored away backward square, no run. So a very good over here. So Kian Isaac to Issa Ramkisoon. This one goes down the leg side, wide signal there. So officials for this semi-final is Tulsi Janki and Ali. So the both umpires here who is officiating this semi-final. So Mr. Janki and Mr. Ali. So at the end of the over, 1-1, Balmain United winning the toss, opted to bat first. So Sital youngsters will be very pleased with this start here at this stage, picking up an early wicket. And they will be going with Ashad Mohammed bowling from the bamboo end. And we could say this is a commentary end here at the Kapara Recreation Ground. So Ashad Mohammed is going to be picking up the attack from this end. And you have young Cahill Thomas, who is on strike currently. Didn't have an opportunity to face a delivery yet. So he's about to face his first. Sital youngsters starting the power play with a deep mid wicket and deep long on. Wide-ish long on. So Ashad to Cahill. Cahill opted to sweep there, that ball down the leg side and it runs away. And 4 runs signaled there by Mr. Ali. So Balmain United will welcome these boundaries at any time, as they will want to get off to a good start here in the power play overs. So 6 overs to go for the power play. 1 already bowled. So they have 5 more overs here in the power play to capitalize on these fielding restrictions. So see that ball down the leg side there on the replay. Ashad and Cahill went for a big shot there. Ashad picking up his man with the first legal delivery of his over. So Balmain United in a bit of a slump here, losing 2 quick early wickets. And Ashad with a very good delivery there, crashing into the middle stump. So let's take a look at that one again. Playing all around this one here is Cahill. And you look at that replay. Youngster should have been holding his shape and going straight down the ground. So incoming batter, not making out who that is. Daniel Fletcher, so better known as Jojo. He's making his way to the middle, and he's going to be facing up to Ashad. So 6 for the loss of 2 now. Balmain United winning the toss, opted to bat first. Semi-final number 2. So Ashad to Daniel Fletcher. This one pitched up, driven, and one hand there. That ball stuck in his hand. He surprised himself with that pickup. So 1 to Daniel Fletcher, bringing Issa Ramki soon on strike. So that's Deems there. Deems surprising himself with that pickup. And that one well played there. So we've seen Deems on the outfield here. Normally he's behind the stumps. Wicket keeper batsman there, Deems Beard. So Ashad to Ali. This one driven nicely. Ashad doing well to feel off his own bowling. And turning out to be an excellent over here from Ashad. So Isa Ali. Isa Ramkisoon, my apologies. And this one turned nicely to the onside. And Ramkisoon comes off the mark there. So he's on one. Daniel Fletcher on one. So these two will definitely need to build a partnership here after losing 2 early wickets in the first and second over of their innings. And this one just wide of the stump there. But an excellent delivery to finish off the over for Ashad. And he goes for 1 for 7 in his first over. So after the second over, the score is 8 for the loss of 2. Balmain United. So just to remind the viewers, this live is brought to you by Cricket Core Pro. And we are streaming live here in the Caparo Recreation Ground. This is the Central Zone Pro Sport T20 semi-final number 2. So we have Kian Isaac continuing from the orange field end here. Already pick up 1. He'll be looking for his second. Isa Ramkisoon. He's on strike. So Sital Felicity youngsters will be very happy with the start. And an excellent Yorker into the block hole, dismissing Isa Ramkisoon. So Kian Isaac here on charge, picking up. So yeah, bro. Oh, good. Alright, now well, I end up in a live here, doing some live commentary right now, like semi-final game. Alright, yeah. So Barry is making his way. So Barry Lachmidial there making his way to the middle. And Balmain is in some trouble here as they lose their third by some excellent bowling here from Sital Felicity youngsters. Of course, they would have just come out a victory in that playoff, and this team is now being promoted to Premiership 2. So congratulations to them on their achievement. And they are looking to vie for a spot in the final here. So very good start from the Felicity youngsters. Kian Isaac picking up his second of the night. And he will definitely be looking to pick up some more here in this encounter. So we have Barry Lachmidial. As he makes his way to the middle, he's going to be facing up to Kian Isaac, bowling from the orange field end. So two slips in play. Third man. And this one crashing into the pad. Runs all the way down to the boundary. Kiana Isaac asking questions here. So we're not seeing any signal. We're waiting. So leg by signal. So height probably could have been the deciding factor there. I'm not in the best position to say where that ball hit. So umpires are in the best position. So Kian Isaac to Barry Lachmidial. And this one bouncing outside the line of off stump there. So Barry just leaving this one, watching this one go by. So Kian Isaac to Lachmidial, played down into cover there. No run. So Kian Isaac here to Barry Lachmidial. Pulls. This one sliding, going down the leg side. Apparently it's a good delivery. So no wide signal here. So dot ball. So Kian Isaac takes his mark, runs in to Barry Lachmidial. And this one slide down. So very good delivery there to finish off the over from Kian Isaac. And the score is 12 for the loss of 3 after 3 overs. So Balmain United here in a bit of a boggle, as 3 overs have been bowled in the power play. They have been unable to get off, losing 3 quick wickets in succession. And Ashad is going to continue from the commentary end here. And as he bowls to Daniel, and a dot ball, good delivery there. So Ashad Mohammed. And this one driven nicely there by Fetcher over cover. Wide-ish long off, and picks up a welcome boundary here for Balmain United. So looking at the replay here, Ashad going up into the drive, a nice stretch forward and driving, opening the face, and sends this one down to that wide-ish long of boundary for 4. Ashad Mohammed Getting ready as he's going into bowl to Fletcher here. Pulls back the length here. So good delivery, good comeback delivery there for Ashad Mohammed. Kadesh Samlal Singh behind the stumps for Sital Felicity Youngsters. And another good delivery there from Ashad. So this one spinning away from the edge of the bat there. So 2 good deliveries after being struck for 4. Score moves to 16 for the loss of 3. So Ashad, excellent delivery outside the off stump. So this is good bowling here from Felicity Youngsters, keeping the run rate very tight. Try to manage proceedings as they go through their overs. And this one, picking up the outside edge. Ashad gets his man. Ricochets into the first slip. And Daniel Fletcher, he has to depart now. So Sital Felicity Youngsters on the charge. On the replay, picks out the outside edge, hit his Samlal Singh's gloves and goes straight into first slip. A very good catch there. So Ashad picks up another here. Oh, that's his first. So that's his second here. And incoming batter there. This looks like Jonathan Manbood. So Balmain United, they are definitely in some trouble here in semi-final number 2. This is not the start they would have been opting for. They are currently 16 for the loss of 4 after 4 overs. And Kian Isaac back on the ball. Already has 2 to his name. So every over so far they have picked up a wicket. 4 overs and 4 wickets down. So Kian Isaac here. He has Barry Lachmidial the over before in some trouble. So could Barry survive this one? So Kian Isaac to Barry. And this one hitting, asking questions. Not out, says the umpire. So Kian Isaac causing some problems here. Making it very difficult for the batters. A very hard surface is the pitch. So these batters just have to apply themselves. So Kian, this one put into the pitch here by Kian. Barry doing well just to fend it off. So Kian Isaac looking to pick up his third here tonight. So Kian Isaac into Barry. Barry drive this one. Good fielding there off of his bowling. Kian Isaac. Very athletic on the field. Look at him fielding in that game, that quarterfinal game. Very busy lad on the field. Comes off the boundary very quickly. So here he's showing that skill off of his own bowling. And this one, cutting Lakshmi in half there. So very good delivery. Another dot ball. So very strong power play here for Sital Felicity youngsters. So yes, viewers, this is semi-final number 2. Kian Isaac driven nicely there by Barry Lakshmidayal down to long off, picks up a single. So Kian looking to go for the slower delivery there, but Lakshmidayal was equal to the task. So just conceding 1 run there from the over so far. So a very good over here from Kian Isaac and for the Felicity youngsters. So Sital getting a very good start in this semi-final encounter. Of course, this team will be very pumped, confident, winning out the senior division central zone and also winning the playoffs. So as they will be advancing to Premier 2 for the next season. So Kian Isaac to Daniel Fletcher. This one driven ferociously down the ground. 4 runs. So Kian Isaac being full here. And this is Jonathan Manbood. My apologies. Daniel Fletcher got dismissed the over before. So Jonathan Manbood, he gets off the mark with a boundary. So yes, folks, we are here at Caparo Recreation Ground, semi-final number 2, Central Zone Pro Sport T20 tournament, of course sponsored by Ramsing Sports World and Pro Sports. So looking at the replay here, Kian Isaac bowling this one full and got dispatched. Barry had to duck out of the way there. So he picks up a boundary to his name. Score moves to 17 for the loss of 4. And that brings that over to an end. So after the end of the over, the score moves to 21 for the loss of 4. Just last over for the power play here for Balmain United. And Ashad will be continuing from the commentary end. This one driven, a chance there for Ashad, diving to his left, getting a hand to it. So good attempt there from Ashad Mohammed. That could have easily been his third for the night. So Barry surviving to fight another day. Brings Jonathan Manbood on strike here. So Ashad Mohammed. So he calls in Kian Isaac into the circle and push back the deep mid wicket and has the long on back on the boundary. And so there are 2 fielders outside the circle as we are still in the power play. And this one just played down in front of slip. Misfield allow a single there. So Jonathan Manbood just falling short of slip, just late cutting this one. So you can see it on the replay here. So Balmain United would definitely want to rebuild our innings here. They need a partnership. So Ashad to Barry. Barry pulling this one down to long on. Kian Isaac recovers just 1 run. So change of field sends Keon Isaac back out to the boundary, calling in that deep mid wicket. Looks like Brong. So he comes in into the circle. So long off and long on, right back on the boundary line here. And goes for the big shot, and Ashad Mohammed picking up his third in the power play overs. And Balmain United, they slump further into a ditch here. So looking at this replay, this ball was pitched right up to Jonathan Manbood, and his head raising very early there when he should have been low over that ball, loses his shape and going across the line, and Ashad Mohammed getting his man. So Felicity Youngsters, Sital Felicity Youngsters on the charge here in semi-final number 2. Incoming batter is Noel Polaya, better known as Squillo. So he will have to hold an end here for Balmain United. They need a partnership, Balmain United, and they need to bat out the remaining overs. 5 wickets down, back into the pavilion. So they have some work here to do. Otherwise, they are making it very easy here for Sital Felicity Youngsters. So very good bowling here by the Felicity Youngsters, Sital. And a good delivery there again by Ashad Mohammed. So Ashad Mohammed and Keon Isaac have done extremely well here for the Sital Felicity Youngsters in the power play overs, picking up 5 wickets. And this one just worked on the onside. Kadesh Kanta Singh, Samlal Singh, recovering here very quickly. And that's the end of the power play here. So just want to say shout out So looking at the feather flags here from Ram Singh Sports World. So a lot of feather flags they have supported for these games here, as you've seen it all around the ground. So looking at the coaching staff there for Sital, as they will be very pleased with this outcome so far. There are 2 opening bowlers, sending back 5 of Balmain's United batters back into the pavilion. So Junior Bailey, as he comes from the Orange Field end. So plenty work here for Balmain United, as they need to get things going. They need a partnership here to take them somewhere about 120, 130. And if someone were to do something extra special, they could probably be looking at 140. So this one worked to the onside into that mid-wicket region. Barry picking up 1. Brings Noel Polai on strike. So Junior Bailey to Polaya. A swing and a miss here. Polaya opting to go big on that one. So very good delivery there from Bailey. And another good delivery there by Junior Bailey. So dot ball in succession. Score is 25 for the loss of 5 after the power play. So Junior Bailey to Noel. Noel squeezes one to backward. To short that short third man, Deems Beard, feeling in that position. So another dot ball. Junior Bailey, this one takes the outside edge, runs all the way, and 4 runs. So welcome boundary here for Balmain United. And Noel Polaya, as he gets off the mark, picking up a boundary. So very clear conditions here this evening. So tonight we should not have no rain interruptions. So Junior Bailey to Polaya. This one push. Backward point. Good feeling there. Kian Isaac again. Very quick to the ball. Good throw back into the wicket keeper there and dot ball. So that's the end of the over. Score moves to 29 for the loss of 5. Balmain United winning the toss, opted to bat first. And now they're in a bit of a hole here. And they need a partnership, is the Balmain United. Sital Felicity Youngsters, however, is in a very strong position here. Good start by them, picking up those early wickets. It looks like Ashad Mohammed will continue from the commentary end, as he's going to be bowling to Barry Lachmidial. So a good start here for Sital Felicity Youngsters. Ashad Mohammed continues. This one pushed to the onside. Picks up an easy single there. So this is good from Barry. Let's rotate in the strike. Brings Noel Polaya. So Ashad Mohammed into Polaya. This one driven down the ground. And it looks like, oh, and a very good attempt there by Kian Isaac. He could not have held on as he was falling over the boundary ropes, but flicked it back just in time. And that is just one. So very good athleticism from Kian. As I said, he has showed very good athleticism in the field. And this one was spectacular. This one played to backward. Picks up a single there. Barry again. So Kian with a spectacular catch, but he had to let go there as he was just on the boundary line, falling backwards. And that is just 1 run, so saving 5 runs there. So Ashad Mohammed into Polaya. Polaya pulls this one through mid-wicket. Goes to that deep mid-wicket boundary. Picks up a single. So Ashad Mohammed, as he bowls to Barry here. And this one opens the face there. Good shot by Barry. Runs this one. Beats that short third man and goes all the way for 4 runs. So this is very good here from these two experienced campaigner here for Balmain United. They have been playing with Balmain United for many, many years. Noel Polaya, better known as Squillo, and Barry. So they need a partnership here. They need to rebuild something here for Balmain United to bowl at. Give their bowlers a chance. So Ashad Mohammed into Barry. Barry defensively there. No run. So score moves to 37 for the loss of 5. After 8 overs. So Barry Lachmidial 10 of 17 deliveries. Noel Polai on 6 of 9 deliveries. So they definitely need to get a partnership going here for Balmain United. Sital, Felicity Youngsters, has done extremely well here, keeping that run rate at 4.63. Projected score just 93. So they will be very pleased with that effort so far. They had an excellent power play in their bowling spell. 2 for Kian Isaac, 3 for Ashad Mohammed. And Ashad Mohammed would have bowled out his tally of overs. So his spell will be 4 overs, 3 for 22. So Junior Bailey continuing from the orange field end here. We have Deems Beard feeling on this, the third man boundary. And this one whipped away to the onside and picks up 1, looking for 2 here. So Noel Polaya picks up 2 runs. Junior Bailey bowling from the orange field end. So Junior Bailey into Polaya. And a short bounce in delivery here from Bailey. So dot ball. He has a slip in play. So Bailey to Polaya. This one down the leg side. Samlal Singh axing. Comes off some part of the batter there. So Bailey did not appeal. So probably just coming off some part of the batter. So Junior Bailey swing and a miss there by Polaya. And dot ball. So very good over here from Junior Bailey. Keeping things quiet. This one driven. Goes straight down to that long off fielder. Takes an excellent catch. And Noel Polaya, he has to go. So Sital Felicity Youngsters picking up another here. Junior Bailey with his first 6 wickets down. Only 39 runs on the board. This is looking like it's going to be an early night here in semi-final number 2. So incoming batter here now. Looks like Fadi. Daniel Deiraj. So Daniel Deiraj making his way to the middle now. So Balmain United have to rebuild another partnership here as Polaya looking to go for that big shot. Couldn't beat that long off fielder and taking a good catch there. So Junior Bailey as he picks up his first here for the night. He's going to continue as he's going to be bowling to Daniel Diraj. And a good delivery here. Daniel keeping this one out. So that's the end of the over. And Sanjeev Gulja going to be coming from the commentary end. So Sanjeev Gulja, no stranger to cricket in Trinidad and Tobago. And he's going to be picking up the attack from the commentary end, better known as the bamboo end here in Kaparo Recreation Ground. So something needs to happen here for Balmain United. Semi-final number 2. They need to find hope from somewhere. They need to believe. And someone needs to step up to help them get over the 100 mark. So far, that projected score has dropped significantly. Run rate just 4.33. Projected score is 87. And this one's played to backward point. They were going for the single, changing their mind. So dot ball there for Sanjeev. Leg break bowler there for Sital Felicity Youngsters. So Sanjeev Golda into Parry. Parry swings and a miss. This one played to the onside there, picking up a single there. It's Barry. He moves to 11 of 20 deliveries. Daniel Diraj yet to get off the mark. He's going to be facing his second delivery of the match. And he's going to be facing up to Sanjeev Gurja. So Sanjeev Gurja. Score moves to 40 for the loss of 6. As we are heading to the halfway mark here. Oh, and this one spun away nicely there. Squaring up there, Raj. So, Sanjeev Gurja into Diraj. Very good delivery. Plays to the onside. Picks up another single. So Sanjeev into Barry. Barry cuts. This one comes down to long off. Really awkward looking shot there. Really tried to play a cut shot, but that ball come down to long off. So at the end of the halfway stage here, 10 overs being bowled by Sital Felicity Youngsters. They will be very happy and pleased with their performance so far, as the score is 42 for the loss of 6 wickets. Balmain United definitely in some trouble here in semi-final number 2. And of course, the winner of this game, They will be advancing to the finals as they will be going up against Copper Warriors.
4-2.
So yes, folks, stay tuned as we're going to be right back as a water break is in succession. And Balmain United definitely will need to do something special in these remaining 10 overs if they have to put something competitive on the board that they could bowl to and have a score that they could defend. So stay tuned. Yeah, so welcome back, viewers, as we are commencing this matchup, semi-final number 2. Balmain United winning the toss, opted to bat first as they go up against Sital Felicity Youngsters. And Balmain United sliding into some trouble here. 42 for the loss of 6. 10 overs being bowled. So 10 overs to go again in their innings. And Junior Bailey is going to be continuing from the orange field end. Of course, the batter is asking that car to move as he is parked right behind the stumps. White jersey there as well. They want the best view, of course, but they will need to move from behind the bowler. So the umpires are asking that vehicle just to move out of the eye line of the batter. And he is doing so. So Junior Bailey to Barry Lachmidiyal. So Barry and Daniel Diraj definitely needs a partnership. They scamper through for a single as this goes down the leg side. Wide call there by the umpire. So into Daniel Diraj there, Junior Bailey. Excellent delivery. Dot ball. So really quiet atmosphere tonight. Semi-final number 2. This one driven past Junior Bailey. Picks up a single there is Diraj. Score moves to 45. Partnership so far 6 of 9 deliveries. This one played back to the bowler there for no run. So just anchoring the innings here for Balmain United is Barry Lachmidiyal. This one played to the onside, picks up another single there. Score moves to 46 for the loss of 6. So 2 legal deliveries left in the over. Could they get a maximum here? And a very good delivery there from Bailey. This one. Samlal Singh getting that one into his chest there. Getting some extra bounces, Bailey. So he's just walking it off. He's good to go. Getting a little pat on the head there from Gulja. Did well to stop that Samlal Singh. That could have easily went for 4 runs. So Junior Bailey into Diraj. This one full, driven, down to long on. Pick up a single here again. Score moves to 47 for the loss of 6. And that brings you over to an end. So 9 overs to go for Balmain United. Trying to repair their innings here. Scoring at a run rate of 4.27. Projected score is only 85. So Barry Lachmidiyal 13 of 23 deliveries. Diraj on 3 of 7 deliveries. And Junior Bailey 1 for 12 in 3 overs. So Sanjeev Gurja from the commentary end here, yet to pick up a wicket. Only conceding 3 runs in his first over. This one worked on the onside and looking for one. Again, Kian Isaac very quick off the boundary lines, restricting them just for 1 run. So good athleticism there from Kian Isaac. As I mentioned earlier in the quarterfinal game, he was very quick off the boundary ropes, keeping those batters at 1 every single time. Sanjeev Tabari, slow, spinning away. It's a very good delivery here from Sanjeev Gurja. Has a lot of variations. This one picks up the outside edge. Sanjeev Gurja. Oh, and he almost popped it out, but taking a good catch here. So he picks up his first. Balmain United slipping into further problems here. 48 for the loss of 7. So seeing the replay here, and that one, very good catch in the end there by Sanjeev Gurja. So looks like Fadi making his way into the middle now. So Ryan Singh, known as Fadi from McBean, and he's coming in for Balmain United. So could Fadi put on a cameo here to take Balmain United somewhere close to that 100 or over that 100 mark? He has the ability to hit the ball, plays a lot of win ball cricket. Also has the ability to play hardball cricket as well. And he will definitely be needed here tonight for Balmain United. Here are the fielders. So Gurja into Fadi, quicker delivery, spinning away, dot ball. So good delivery there. So you can see the variations and the experience from Sanjeev Gurja. Into Fadi. Fadi sweeping and gets enough on it and runs away to 4. So Fadi gets on with the business right away here for the Balmain United. So you can see Mark Brown there walking into his ears, giving him a bit of banter, trying to throw him off his game. So good contest here. Sital Felicity Youngsters. Excellent start to the semi-final. Number 2. This one cut away. Picks up a single there. So Ryan Singh. 4 from 2. So he's on 5 now. Ryan Singh. So 53 for the loss of 7. 12 overs bowled. So very strong position here. Sital Felicity Youngsters are in. 8 overs remaining. Just 52 runs on the board. So Jaden Joseph picks up the attack from the orange field end. Left arm orthodox bowler. Also top order batter. And he's going to pick up the attack as he's going to be bowling to Ryan Singh, better known as Fadi. So Sital using two deep mid-wicket boundary fielders, long off right back, long on right back. No boundary fielders on the offside. So they know Fadi pretty well. Loves to go down the ground and over mid-wicket. So Jaden Joseph to Ryan Singh. Again, pulled this one down short. Fadi just working this one backward square. Picks up a single. Some work there to be done by Samlal Singh. Brings Dheeraj on strike. He has been quiet so far, Dheeraj. Just 4 of 9 deliveries. Current run rate, 4.36. So Jijan Joseph to Daniel Dheeraj. This one short into the pitch. And good feeling there from Jaden. So dot ball. So Jaden Joseph bowling into the wicket here. This one worked on the onside. Pushing hard. Looking for one. And good feeling there off of the bowling there, Jaden Joseph. And they remain for one. Dheeraj looking to come back for that second. So Jaden Joseph as he's bowling to Ryan Singh here. This one into the pitch again. Played back to the bowler. So dot ball. Jaden. Quicker delivery again. Played back to the bowler. So dot ball again. So very good over here from Jaden Joseph thus far. Going really well. And Fadi goes up wide of that long off fielder. Good pick up, one-handed pick up on the boundary line there. And just picks up 2. Ryan Singh. So Junior Bailey had a lot of work to do there to try to get into that drop zone. Unable to reach there. Picks it up on the bounce. So that's bring the over to an end. The score is 57 for the loss of 7 after 13 overs. So Sanjeev Gurja is going to be continuing from the commentary end. He's going to be bowling to Daniel Dheeraj on strike there now. And this one driven up in the air, falls into that cover region. So picking up 1 run. So Sanjeev Gurja leaving that cover boundary. This one wide and will be called by the umpire Singh here, Ali. So Gurja has to re-bowl that one. As he moves into Fadi. Fadi backs away, trying to cut. Again, taking the pace off there. So good variations there from Sanjeev Gurja. So welcome to all our live viewers. Oh, another wide there for Sanjeev Gurjar. So he's currently helping Balmain United, getting some runs on the board here. And this one, looking for the big shot, picks up the outside edge. Dot ball. So Sanjeev Gurjar being a bit troublesome here for Ryan Singh. So just want to say shout out to some of our viewers in the live chat here. Seeing Riaz. Riaz has been always with us on the chat. Seeing Dux 45. Atana. Good night to you guys. So this one hit wide off, long off, and dissect those two fielders and 4 runs. So welcome boundaries here for Balmain United. Ryan Singh on the charge. So all you guys from the McBean area, Fadi is on show here. So get on onto the live. See Fadi making room here. Very good shot to pick up a boundary for Balmain United. And this one worked to the offside. Mark Brown there giving him some chat. And leave it to a dot ball. Score is 64 for the loss of 7 after 14 overs. So we have Chad, Louis. Good night to you guys. Keeping the chat active here tonight. So in this live, we have 110 viewers. And we're saying good night to each and every one of you. We're in semi-final number 2. I hope you guys enjoying the coverage. So Jaden Joseph back on the ball as he's bowling from the orange field end here to Daniel Diraj. Punching this one to cover. Picks up a single there, Daniel. Current run rate is 4.57. So brings Fadi on strike here. What could Fadi do for Balmain United? As he's going to face up to Jaden Joseph. And goes big and goes well into the orange field. 6 runs. Fadi. So Fadi is bringing it here for the Balmain United. He has a confidence in his stride, is Fadi. He's looking to get on with business here tonight for Balmain United. Score moves to 65 for the loss of 7. 71, my apologies. Looking at the replay here. So just remember, viewers, continue to share the live as we have an exciting match here, semi-final number 2. Balmain United taking on Sital Felicity Youngsters. Felicity Youngsters was off to a flyer in their bowling effort, picking up 5 wickets in the power play. They have Balmain here now, battling at 71 for the loss of 7. And Fadi, this one wide by Jaden Joseph. So he will have to bowl this one again. So could Fadi bring some hope here for the Balmain United supporters? Fadi swings and a miss. This one staying a bit low there. You could see Fadi highlighting. So Jaden Joseph ends with a dot ball. Jaden into Fadi, dot ball. Just seen this one out. So want to say shout out and good night to Joel Mahone. We have the news. News Star Graham trying to make out your guys' names here on the live chat. So good night to you all. So Ashraf, good night to you as well. And this one pulled away, goes over mid-wicket, 6 runs. So Fadi doing it here for Balmain United. And they definitely need some more of this. So we have Ashraf Mohammed supporting Sital. We have Caleb Mitchell on the live. So yes, we are in for a show here. Mark Bean, you guys need to share this live. Fadi is on show here, representing Balmain United, and he's getting on with business. Bringing back some hope here for the Balmain United innings as he races to 22. So 22 of 17 deliveries. So when you guys hear I mention Fadi, that is Ryan Singh, but his local name through Central, windball cricket and hardball cricket, we all know him as Fadi, and he's on show here for the Balmain United. So he's currently on 22 of 17 deliveries. Score is 78 for the loss of 7 after 15 overs. So we're looking at a bowling change here from the commentary end. Oh, so good night, Andel. Nice to have you on our live chat here tonight. You probably cocked up, eating your popcorns, looking at this game on your big screen in the comfort of your home. And this is what Cricket Core Pro is about, bringing live coverage of Central Zones cricket straight into your home. So we have Anthony Sammy. Good night to you. Welcome on the live, Sammy. You say good night, Chef Doggy. So we have new bowler here. Looks like Rishi Suknanan, wearing the big number 55 on his back. Starts off with a wide. So Suknanan into Daniel, wide again. So these wides are helping the Balmain United as the score moves to 80 for the loss of 7. So Suknanan, Daniel cutting away, goes down to that sweeper in that deep X cover boundary, picks up a single. So good night, Nicholas Hassan. Welcome on the live. So yes, guys, this is semi-final number 2. Balmain versus Sital Felicity Youngsters. Fadi swinging a miss here. Looking to go big. Looking to go straight down the ground is Fadi. So O'Shea, welcome O'Shea. Back in your Felicity brothers here. O'Shea Singh. Also from Felicity. So good ball there by Suknanan. Dot ball. This one scoot away to the backward square area. Picks up just one. So Mangali, welcome. It's Mangal. Trying to make out your name here. Good night to you. And yes, it's an excellent ground for cricket. Beautiful scenes here at Kapari Recreation. So wide again there by Suknanan. Welcome Shem Mohammed. And this one, watch out my vehicle please. This one goes all the way for 6 ones. Falling very close. Goes straight into the van tray. Oh, big 6 there. So that's a welcome boundary there for Daniel. Daniel J. Raj now showing some intent here. He has spent a while. Suknanan to Daniel. Oh, and he goes back and gets bowled. Suknanan getting the revenge here. Cartwheeling that leg stump. So Sital Felicity Youngsters picking up their 8 here for just 89 on the board. So Balmain United in some trouble. So incoming batter there. So Dario Passad, he's making his way out to the middle. So Waid Mohammed, welcome. Welcome to the live. Good night to you folks. Ravi Buru Singh, good night to you as well. So Balmain United slipping into some further trouble, but they have Fadi out there. And he could well take them over to the 100. They need to have someone staying there with him. Once we finally get in a sprinkle, I now say so far, every game we have covered here, we got drizzle coming across the ground. And the heavens have decided to grace us here with a sprinkle. So seeing the Kaparo ground staff making their way by the covers here. So a passing cloud, as this is the usual here at the Kaparo Recreation Ground. Yeah, so welcome back, viewers, as we are going to commence this game here as the rain has subsided. Pitch conditions looking very well. So the ground staff has done extremely well here at the Caparo Recreation Ground. So Bailey continues. This one high, hitting high on Fadi's pad there. So Balmain United, just before that rain interval, losing another wicket. They are currently 89 for the loss of 8. And Dario Posada in the wicket there. This one beats that backward square field and goes all the way. So Fadi continues his excellent form here for the Balmain United. And definitely they will need him to keep going on. Yes, so Reynald Jerome, good night, welcome to you. Coming out from Vancouver. And we have Vera. So good night, Vera. All the way from United States. Watching the live, so welcome. So we have Vera from all the way from United States taking in this semi-final. So Balmain United, they're definitely fighting here with Fadi, bringing some life back to the Balmain United innings. Score moves to 94 for the loss of 8. So 95 as they took a single there. And this one driven down to long on. So Fadi picks up another single. Looking at the overthrow. Fadi, good alert. Picks up another single here. So that was excellent from Balmain United. Fadi there being very vigilant. From the time that ball passes Junior Bailey, you run through quickly for another single. This one hit well past that long on fielder and picks up another boundary. So Fadi is doing the business here for Balmain United, giving them some hope again here in semi-final number 2. Of course, the team that wins here, they will be advancing to the finals and they will be going up against Caparo Warriors, the team that is nestled right here in Caparo. So that will be the home team. Score moves to 95. Not 95. 101. So that's the 100 up for Balmain United. So welcome Lucita from St. Lucia. So we have St. Lucia on the live. Good night to you. Hope you guys are well out there. This one played by Dario. So Suknanan. So Suknanan bowling from the commentary end to Dario. Dario pulls this one mid-wicket, works around, beats the fielder, and picks up 4 runs. So Dario Passad, he picks up a boundary here. So Balmain United, they are rebuilding here after a slow start. They need to finish well here, Balmain United. So Suknanan trying the ball as we had some rains earlier. Passing cloud. So some moisture on the outfield. This one played to backwards one. Fadi run down the wicket. Dario Passad run out. He was ball watching there. So Fadi called him very early there. But Dario was stand still at the crease and took off very late and end up in a disaster with that mix-up. And he is run out. So Balmain United losing their ninth here. They will need to bat out the remaining overs. So Sanjay Jairam, the young leg spinner for Balmain United. Also a student of Presentation College San Fernando. He plays for Central Zone. Represented Central Zone at under 13, under 15. So he makes his way now in the middle for Balmain United. Also the brother of Shreya Jairam, the young female superstar for Trinidad and Tobago. So Suknanan. So Jairam needs to stay there with Fadi as he will have some work to do here for Balmain United. He's going well. He's currently on 34 of 25 deliveries. Driven this one nicely. Speeds away straight down to that long off-fielder. Deemsbeer doing well. So keeps it just a single. And brings Sanjay Jairam. So Sanjay, he just needs to rotate the strike here. The fielder's converging within the 30 yard here now. They're trying to keep him on strike here. Of course, Sital Felicity youngsters, they're looking to close the curtains here on the Balmain United innings. So Suknanan and left alone there by Sanjay Jairam. Sanjay driving this one. Passes Suknanan, but good backing up there by that fielder in that short mid-wicket region. And that's the end of the over. Score is 106 for the loss of 9. So Fadi have some work here to do for Balmain United. Could he get a half century as well? As he is not far away. So Fadi just need 15 runs to raise his bat for a half century here. But he will definitely want to capitalize and get as much as possible to help with the Balmain United's innings. So Lucita, you could let us know how the weather is like in St. Lucia. Also Vera, United States. How is the weather conditions in your end? So we have Jaden Joseph. He's going to continue from the orange field end here. He's going to be bowling to Fadi. Ryan Singh. And this one, top edge. And Jaden Joseph gets his man. Deems with a comfortable catch in that short third man position there. And that's the end of the Balmain United innings as they were bowled out for 106. So only 106 on the board. They have not batted out the allotted overs. So just 19 overs. So just 18.1 deliveries Balmain United faced. And they posted 106 for 9. So Felicity, Sital Felicity youngsters just need 107 for victory here in their allotted 20 overs. So stay tuned as we're going to be back. So looking at the stats here, Cahill Thomas got departed for North. Daniel Ramdewa, so the both opening batters got out for Duck. Issa Ramki soon on 1. Daniel Fletcher 5 from 8. Barry Lachmidial tried to stabilize the middle order there, just 13 of 25. Jonathan Manbood 5 from 3. Noel Polaya 8 from 13. And then Daniel Dedraj and Ryan Singh came on in the back end with a good little partnership. Daniel 14 of 15. And Ryan Singh with an excellent knock there for 35 of 27. Dario Prasad got run out for 5 of 4. So Sanjay Jairam not out yet to score. Kian Isaac bowling figures 3 overs, 1 maiden, 6 runs, 2 wickets. Ashad Mohammed 4 overs, 22 runs, 3 wickets. Junior Bailey, he went for 24 of his 4 overs for 1. Sanjeev Gurcha 16 of 3 for 1. And then you have Jaden Joseph 2.1, 17 for 1. And Rishi Suknanan taking 1 also, 16 runs in 2 overs. So Ashad Mohammed being the pick of the bowlers there, 3 wickets, 22 runs, 4 overs for his spell. And with good support there by Kian Isaac with his 2 overs. Those 5 wickets being picked up in the power play. Stunned the Balmain United innings off to a very slow start. But they managed to come back well in the end there with Ryan Singh playing that cameo of 35. So they managed to reach 106 for the loss of 10. So stay tuned as we're going to be back to bring you live coverage of the run chase. Sital Felicity youngsters needing only 107 for victory to book their way into the Central Zone Pro Sport T20 finals. So Sanjeev Guljar and Kaddish Samlal Singh is going to be opening the batting here for Sital Felicity Youngsters. And of course, opening the bowling, we're seeing they're opting with spin first up as Daniel Fletcher is going to be picking up the attack from the orange field end. So just 106 to defend here for Balmain United to book their way into the final. And of course, Sital Felicity Youngsters, they just need to get over the line, 107 for victory.
Who will take Sanjay?
Steve Palmer, Viram is not playing tonight as he is 12th man. Randy Hussein, good night to you. So nice hearing from you, Lisita, from St. Lucia. So really good to hear from you. Nice, you have nice weather out there in St. Lucia. Lovely island to visit. So Daniel Fletcher is going to be picking up the attack for Balmain United. He's going to be bowling from the orange field end here. So starts off with 2 slip here. And it looks like Sanjeev Gurjar taking first strike. So starts with a extra cover, boundary and a long off. So Jojo, left arm orthodox bowler here for Balmain United, starts off with 2 slips in play. And in the power play, 2 fielders outside the circle, long off, and deep extra cover. This one worked to the onside, picks up a single. Down to long on there, looks like Dario Prasad. Brings Kaddish Samlal Singh on strike. So Fletcher to Samlal Singh. This one played to the offside. No run. And this one hitting, looks height is the question there. So Balmain United asking questions. It also looks like it's outside the line of off stump. So Daniel Fletcher, better known as Jojo, starts off well here. This one backs away, cuts straight. Misfield by Ramdewa. Fielder has some work to do on that deep extra cover boundary. Throws it in is Jonathan Manbood. So Dylan Ramdewa losing that ball there, releasing some pressure off of Samlal Singh. So really tense conditions here as that spot in the final is up for grabs. Jojo into Samla Singh. He cuts away again. Good fielding there by Issa Ramki soon. So another dot ball. So 3 of the over. Sital Felicity Youngsters. 3 without loss after 1. So just want to say shout out to the neighbors as they have their big screen there taking in the live. So shout out to you guys. Love the support with a horn. So bowling from the commentary end here, Issa Ramki soon. He's going to be bowling to Sanjeev Gurja. Starts with a short third man. A slip, backward point, cover, deep extra cover fielder. Long off. Mid wicket. So his 2 fielders is deep extra cover and that long off fielder there on the boundary. So Issa Ramki soon to Sanjeev Gurja. And starts off with a good delivery. Plays the backward point. No run. So Balmain United, very young team here. A lot of youths in this team. They have done exceptionally well to reach the finals, semi-finals, my apologies. And they are looking to book themselves a place into the final. But they have to defend this total of 106. Felicity Youngsters being the champions of the Senior Division 2D competition. And they are looking here to go all the way through to the final. Also winners of the playoffs as they book themselves to a place in Premiership 2. So Issa Ramki soon into Gulja. This one bounce goes over the shoulder there. Wide signal. So aggressive bowling here from Issa Ramki soon. So 1 more to the total for Sital Felicity Youngsters. So Balmain can't afford to give away anything here as there's not much runs to defend. And Balmain knowing for a very slow over rate, they need to get things going here. They need to be strategic as everything is up for grabs here in semi-final number 2. Kaparu Warriors sitting in that final, waiting for one of these teams. So congratulations to Kaparu Warriors as their supporters and villagers will be very happy to know that their home team have booked a spot in the finals for 2026. So Issa Ramki soon into Sanjeev Gurja. Drives. This one past that short cover fielder. Goes down to Dario Pasad at long off and just a single. Yeah, hey. So this one pulled to the onside. Samuel Singh picks up a single. This one pushed to the offside there. So shout out to the number one commenter, New Star Graham, 9937. And the number two being Lou. Good night to you guys. So this one just outside the off stump there of Samuel Singh. And finishes with a dot ball to end the over. Score is 7 without loss. Sital Felicity Youngsters chasing 107 to book their way into the finals. So just 100 more to go for them. Of course, Balmain United will need to pick up wickets here. So Daniel Fletcher will continue from the orange field end here. This one driven. Good fielding there by Cahill Thomas. So dot delivery. Sanjeev Gurjar. No run. Daniel Fletcher. Into Sanjeev. This one played to the offside. This time wide off Cahill Thomas. Picks up an easy single there. Brings Kaddish Samuel Singh on strike. So Fletcher to Samuel Singh. Samuel Singh cuts. And this one staying a bit low there. Ball coming off the keeper pads, hitting the stump. Score currently 8 without loss. This one again trying to drive as Samuel Singh, but just goes to backward point for no run. So very good bowling there by Daniel Fletcher, as Balmain United needs a lot of these type of overs. Good delivery here. Beats the outside edge. So this is what Balmain United needs. So you're seeing that dog there, always visiting us every game. Makes his run around the grounds. So he's making his exit now. So Daniel into Samuel Singh. Samuel Singh cuts. And it drops just short. of Dylan Ramdeva. Opportunity there. He allowed it to fall one bounce into his hand, and that could have easily been a catch taken there. So Balmain United end a very good over here, but it should have been one wicket down. They managed to scamper for a single, so at the end of the over, 9 without loss. Just 98 runs to go. So Isaram Kisoon, he continues from the commentary end. And as he's going round the wicket to Samlal Singh. And bowls a good delivery there, dot ball. Isaram Kisoon into Samlal Singh. This one cut away. Misfield. Backward point there. Runs down to the sweeper. Backing up really well. So just one. Looking as Fadi in that backward point position. So Isa Ramkisoon. Could he get one here? As he's going to be bowling to Sanjeev Gurja. Sanjeev driving this one. Down to long on. Cahill Thomas advancing very quickly there to the ball. Preventing any run. So good start here by Sital Felicity youngsters, not losing any wicket, taking their time. And another good delivery there by the youngster, Isa Ramkisoon. Sanjeev Gurja with all his experience there, just played it down to the pitch for no run. Isa Ramkisoon, this one driven back down the ground as Pasada does the cleanup work there. So just a single. So O'Shea Singh saying Sital has just 15 overs max to make this runs. But we could see Samlal Singh and Gulja there. They are just watching everything tentatively, taking their time as they are in control. 96 of 97 deliveries. This one driven by Samlal Singh. No run there. So that's bring the over to end. So Sital Felicity youngsters, 11 without loss. After 5 overs, just 1 over to go to end the power play. And right now, it's just a runner ball. So it's after 4 overs. So 2 overs for the power play again. They are currently at a runner ball, 96 of 96 deliveries. Balmain United definitely have some work here to pull back themselves into this contest. Sital Felicity youngsters in the driving seat at the moment, as they have all their wickets in hand. So it looks like Daniel Fletcher is going to continue looking to get a breakthrough here for Balmain United, trying to dismiss one of these batters. So Sanjeev Guljar, with all his experience, he's on strike now. And this one driven. What a shot there by Kadesh Samlal Singh. Straight back over the bowler head for 6 runs. Actually, that's Sanjeev with that shot there. So Sanjeev showing his experience here. So a very good shot from Sanjeev Gurjar. Look at that replay. Went through the line of that one. Straight back over the bowler's head. Score moves on 17 without loss. So thanks so much, O'Shea Singh. So you have now ranked number 3 on the chat. Top fans. Hope you guys enjoying the game. So Fletcher will want to watch his lengths here, as Sanjeev is showing his intent after a slow start. So the umpire just checking the ball. So Balmain United against Sital Felicity youngsters. Daniel Fletcher into Guljar. Guljar comes back, he cuts. Isaram Kisoon with some good feeling there. Keeps it to 1 run. No run. So dot ball. Daniel Fletcher into Sanjeev Guljar. Sanjeev looking to cut there, misses this one. So dot ball. So come back very well here is Jojo. So Jojo to Sanjeev. Goalie punching this one down to that extra cover region. Picks up a single. So no ball signal. So we are a bit unsure. Looks like a front foot no ball there from Jojo. And a free hit here is on for Samlal Singh. So Kadesh Samlal Singh has an opportunity to free his arms here for the Sital Felicity youngsters, as they have get off to a spectacular start with both ball and now bat. So they have not lose any wickets here. They have been doing very well, steady in the top of the innings, not losing any early wickets.
And they run a single with that ball, eh? So 19 scored.
So Jojo
Yeah.
to Samlal Singh. Samlal Singh swings, misses. And they're looking to pick up a single here, which will most likely be a bye. So signal there by the umpire. Score moves to 21. So Jojo to Sanjeev Guljar. And this one, punch past that short cover fielder there, which is Cahill Thomas diving to his left. Unable to stop that one. So Sanjeev picks up another single to his name. Score moves to 21 for the no loss. So we're starting to get a chill breeze coming across the ground here. Aggregates now is 86 of 90 deliveries. And this one, punch to point, no run. And that brings the over to an end. So 21 for no loss after 5 overs. So Dario Prasad picks up the attack here for Balmain United. He's going to be bowling to the experienced Sanjeev Gurjar. Dario, this one driven over. Point there. And it runs down to that backward square boundary. And just picks up 2 is Sanjeev Gurjar. Dario Prasad. Could he pick up a wicket here? And this one goes to backward point. Another opportunity. But fielders not being able to get under that ball to take that catch. So another dot ball. Yeah, that's a distraction to the batter. So Dario Prasad fielded well off of his own bowling there. Sanjay Jairam trying to back him up there. So dot ball. This one pulled through mid wicket by Sanjeev Gurjar, and he picks up 4 runs. So very good shot there by Sanjeev Gurjar. So now time is 20 to the hour of 10. Sital Felicity Youngsters, 23 without loss. Dario Prasad just being short on that occasion and get dispatched through mid-wicket. So he comes round the wicket here and bowls a very good delivery. Ball is echoing off Sanjeev's bat there. This one driven down the ground. Have some work here to do. And 4 runs beating that long off and long on boundary. That one was hit straight back down the ground past the bowler. So Sanjeev Gurjar. Very good shot there by him. Score moves to 27. 31 for the loss, for no loss. Sanjeev moves to 19. So 23 of 21 is Sanjeev. Score moves to 31 without loss. And that's the end of the power play. So Cahill Thomas is going to be bowling spin from the orange end here. He normally bowls medium pace, but Cahill Thomas opted to go with spin. I think taking the pace off the ball is the option here as they are trying to defend a small total. But Sital Felicity Youngsters started very well here. Positive batting between these two. So pleasant good night to you, Avita. Glad you are with us on the live tonight. Say good night to Savir for me. This one's squared, cut away to backward point, almost a direct hit there. And Kaddish surviving direct hit, and he would have been in some trouble. So Kale to Samlal Singh. This one swept away. Fielder running all away from that deep mid-wicket boundary. Comes around. Sanjay Jairam. So picking up 2 there for Samlal Singh. Score moves to 33. Balmain United not being able to pick up a wicket here as yet. So far, cool sailings here for Sital Felicity Youngsters. So this is semi-final number 2. Taking off the pace here again. Samlal Singh sweeps and picks up 1. Waiting on the umpire there. So runs to Samlal Singh. Cahill Thomas Sanjeev Gurjar driving down to long off. He picks up a single. So these both batters taking their time, not being too risky here, as they are well in control of this game. Showing their experience. Samla Singh driving, not able to make contact. Good feeling by KL Thomas. Good awareness to send it back to the keeper. KL Thomas to Samla Singh. Punches, trying to get a run here, but good feeling again. Isaram Kisoon there. So dot ball to finish the over. Score is 35 for no loss. So just want to say shout out to the sponsors, Ramsing Sports World, Pro Sport, and for all the contribution to sports throughout Trinidad and Tobago, and more so Central Zone. Ramsing Sports World, Pro Sports also is heavily involved in the youth development in Central Zone, under 14 youth development, which normally starts around in November, October, November. So I want to say thank you to Ramsing Sports World and Pro Sports for their contribution in cricket in Central Zone. So change of bowling on the commentary end. So Sanjay Jairam, he's on the ball now for Balmain United. So Sanjay Jairam is going to be bowling to Sanjeev Gurjar, a leg break bowler. And this one, punch hard down to long off there. Picks up a single. So this Sital Felicity Youngsters team has a lot of batting in it. Oh, and that's a direct hit there by Cahill Thomas to get rid of Sanjeev Gurjar. So that was excellent there from the youngster. Pick up and clean throw, two, hitting one stump. And he gets rid of Sanjeev Gurjar. Run out for 25 of just 23 deliveries. So they finally broke this partnership here as the Balmain United by a spectacular fielding there from Cahill Thomas. So Junior Bailey comes in at one down for Sital Felicity Youngsters. So they have a deep batting lineup here. Sital Felicity Youngsters. The likes of Mark Brown, Deems Beard. Still to come, Kian Isaac, who is also handy with a bat. So they have a few guys who is very capable with a bat still in the pavilion. Also young Jaden Joseph, also in the batting lineup to come still. So they have some good depths in their batting lineup is the Sital Felicity youngsters. So Sanjay Jairam, this one driven hard there from Bailey. Picks up a good bounce there. But again, not looking confident with the fielding is Ramdewa. So his fielding ability is being exposed a bit on the field here. Needs to do some work. So Sanjay Jairam, as he bowls into Kaddish, Samlal Singh backs away, cuts, picks up a single. So Junior Bailey. So Sanjay Jairam to Junior Bailey. Junior Bailey looking to go big. Didn't get anything on it. Goes to Cahill. No run. And they definitely wouldn't want to chance this youngster hand again, as he shows he has the ability to hit the stumps. So Sanjay Jairam into Bailey. Good delivery. Bailey playing stretched and played this one out. So very good delivery to end the over there
37.
from Sanjay Jairam. So the score is 38 for the loss of one. So Sanjay Jairam finishing an excellent over there, just conceding 3 runs and that run out. So Cahill Thomas, he's going to be bowling to Samlal Singh here. Samlal Singh sweeps, picks up wide. So wide signal there by the umpires. They push for 2. So good running there by Samlal Singh and Bailey. So Felicity youngsters is moving along nicely here. They want to ensure a spot in the finals. So Cahill to Samlal Singh. Samlal Singh drives, goes to backward point. Good throw coming in. So good cricket by these youngsters. Issa Ramkisoon feeling at the point position there. Doing very well. So dot ball. Cahill Thomas, as he's getting ready. Into Samlal Singh. Delivers. Samlal Singh flicking this one. Backward square. No fielder there. So they're pushing for 1. Looking for 2 again. A lot of work for Jojo. Running across from the 3rd man position. So there's no backward square fielder. So that was an easy 2 runs picking up there for Samlal Singh again. Score moves to 43 for the loss of 1. So they now put in Sanjay Jairam in that backward square position. Leaves the 3rd man there, Jojo. And Cahill, this one comes off the pad, I believe, runs all the way down. Some work there for Jojo, running across and picks up another 2 runs there. So looks like it comes off the bat. See no signal there from the umpire. So Samlal Singh, another 2 for him. So Cahill Thomas straying down that leg side, just getting Samlal Singh just tickling that ball. He goes for the sweep shot again, wide call. So he's on that leg stump line. He's bowling round the wicket to Samlal Singh. So he's coming back over. Some words of advice there. So Kale Thomas to Samlal Singh. And this one worked to the onside. Kale with the feeling. Tries at the stump again. But good running there by Samlal Singh. Score moves to 47 for the loss of 1. So Kale Thomas. Into Junior Bailey. Slows it up. It's Junior slicing this one. Good feeling there by Sanjay Jairam. So picks up a single there. So Junior Bailey almost paying the price here. Trying to go big. That ball come very slow. So good variations there by Kale Thomas. So he comes into bowl to Samlal Singh. Samlal Singh works this one in the mid-wicket region. Picks up another single. Bailey turns him back. And no run. So that brings the over to an end. So that brings the over to an end. The score is 48 for the loss of 1. As Sanjay Jairam will continue from a commentary end. So the young Sanjay Jairam on the ball. It's going to be bowling to Junior Bailey. Oh, and a very good delivery to start off proceedings here for the Balmain United. Young leg spinner from Central Zone. Sanjay Jairam into Junior Bailey. And this one punch and punch hard. Cahill doing very well to stop that one. So, dot ball. Sanjay Jairam into Bailey. This one on the leg and misfield there by Fadi in mid-wicket and release the pressure again. He does a long barrier. I'm not sure what it was, but the ball passed through like there was nothing in its path. So pressure being released there from Junior Bailey. So he comes off the strike. Samlal Singh. So Jairam to Samlal Singh. Nice slider, cut away. And an excellent shot there by Samlal Singh. Played that cut shot very well. And it goes all the way for 4 runs. So everyone knows Kadesh Samlal Singh loves to cut the ball. He's very strong in that area. So the youngster will definitely needs to adjust his line. So Jairam to Samlal Singh. Oh! And getting 2 songs there, and he gets him. A very good delivery there from Sanjay Jairam. And he gets Kadesh Samlal Singh LBW. So getting some room earlier, Kadesh cut him away for 4. But Sanjay Jairam comes back really well and picks up the wicket of Kadesh Samlal Singh LBW. Score is 53 for the loss of 2. So seeing it on the replay there. Ah, yes, pad first, then bat. So good decision there by the umpire. So that was the two songs there. Pad first, then bat. And good decision by the umpire. So Balmain United picking up their second here. Could this be the opening that they were looking for? As so Deemsbeard, not a capable batter here for Sital Felicity Youngsters. Deemsbeard used to play for Wanderers Cricket Club. Also played for Exchange. All the way from Tobago. Lives in Trinidad and Tobago now. Very capable with the bat is Deemsbeard. Also used to play for Prisons, I believe. Back in the days, opening bat for Prisons. So Deemsbeard is no stranger to cricket in Trinidad and Tobago and has a lot of experience under his belt. So you see the Balmain players there having a drink as we are into the 10th over here. So after the fall of that wicket, they opted to take a water break. And there will be no breaks after this until the end of this game. So, seeing the Balmain fielders there refreshing themselves, ensuring that they are hydrated. And see Deemsbeard taking his guard, getting ready. So as he and Junior Bailey is in there, they will want to build a partnership here and probably see Sital Felicity Youngsters home. 54 of 60 deliveries. So could Balmain United bring this to a close encounter here? So still a lot to play for. Both teams having a chance to make their way into the finals. But it will need something special here from the Balmain bowlers. So 9.
54.
So 54 of 61 deliveries. So one more ball to complete Jairam over. Picking up a wicket of Kadi Samuel Singh. So bowling excellent here is Jairam. Starts off with a good ball. Deems just been watchful here. And he just plays it back to Jairam to end the over. So at the end of 10 overs, the score is 53 for the loss of 2. So, change of bowling on the orange field end, looking like Dario Passad. He's going to be coming from that end this time and around. So, 54. So 54 of 60 deliveries here. I see other commentator because the live showing 59 ball, but 60 ball. I know why you're doing that. So Dario Passad into Junior Bailey. Junior Bailey goes big and he gets ball. So Dario Passad, he comes big for Balmain United with an excellent pitch of a delivery. And look at the celebration. Dario Passad. So what a delivery there. So let's look at it on the replay. So Randy Ramanan, that's another batter I forgot in the dugout there. So as I said, Sital Felicity Youngsters has a deep batting lineup. So you have the experience, Randy Ramanan, featured in the West Indies over 40 this year. I think it was late last year. So Randy Ramanan played a lot of cricket in Trinidad and Tobago. So a lot of experience here coming in, joining Deemsbeard. Both guys are very experienced. So Felicity, Sital Felicity Youngsters still in control here. 53 for the loss of 3. And good comeback here by Balmain United. Dario Passad picking up a wicket of Junior Bailey there. And he definitely will want to try and tighten the screws here to make this into a very exciting finish to semi-final number 2. So Passad to Ramnanan. Ball him! And what a delivery! He balls him! Dario Passad! Dario Passad has shown his worth here for Balmain United. What a delivery! He's on a hat-trick. And look at the celebration here. Dario Passad. Randy Ramanan goes without scoring here. Now, Sital Felicity Youngsters is 53 for the loss of 4. Brings Mark Brown into the wicket. And Dario Passad, he has pulled back some hope here in Balmain United's fight to book a spot into the finals. So those of you on the live, don't go nowhere. We are in for an exciting finish here, as this game is swinging into a different balance here. 54 or 58 deliveries. Look at that delivery from Dario Passad through the gates of Randy Ramanan. What a delivery. So game on here. Game on in semi-final number 2. Game on here tonight. So Mark Brown, as he's going to be face up the left-hander, comes in and he's going to be facing up to Dario Passad. So he's on a hat-trick, guys. All the viewers, Dario Passad is on a hat-trick here. So Jesse Fletcher, welcome as you join the live chat here. Yes, Balmain is really putting up a fight here turning this into an exciting finish. So Dario Passad into Brong. Brong drives this. Goes through cover. Excellent shot there to get off the mark. Mark Brong. So good shot there. So Mark Brong comes in for Sital, Felicity Youngsters. And putting back a punch here. Early, very first delivery. Driven through covers for 4. So Dario Passad. Hat-trick ball. Got hit away. So welcome, Dinesh. Welcome to the live chat. Nice to see you are taking in an exciting game here. So Mark Brong still on strike. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Facing up to Dinesh. Dario Passad. Sorry, Dinesh. So he's facing up to Dario Passad. Dario Passad flighted this one. Mark just punching this one back down to that long on fielder. And he takes a single. So just one delivery, I believe. So 2 more deliveries. Dario Sadanoff, excellent in this over, picking up 2 wickets to his name. So very good over for Balmain United so far. So bring the another left-hander on strike here, Deemsbeard. Oh, an excellent delivery there. Deemsbeard doing well to keep that one out. So Dario Passad on his final delivery here to Deemsbeard. Dario Passad driven down the ground and 4 runs. So Deemsbeard capitalizing on that last ball of the over, dispatching it for 4 runs. So that brings the over to an end. So good fight back here from Sital Felicity Youngsters. So looking at the replay here. Just pouncing on that was Deemsbeard. Back over the bowler head for 4 runs. So 49 or 54. 62 for the loss of 4. And looks like Cahill Thomas. Change of ends here for him as he's going to be bowling from the commentary end now. So Balmain bowlers switching up things here in the semi-final. Opting to bowl 2 overs spell from each end. So can Balmain pull back this game? Can they pick up another wicket here and start digging in deeper into the Sital Felicity Youngsters batting lineup? Still have young Jaden Joseph in the dugout who is very capable. So a lot of work here for Balmain United to do. Have to stay disciplined with the ball. Try not to give away those boundaries. And fight this game down to the last over. So Thomas to Mark Brong. Mark Brong goes back, cuts well. Picks up 1. So a lot of adjustments
Come on to this
being made
okay, about it.
on the field. A lot of adjustments here as they are trying to restrict as many runs as possible. So Cale Thomas to Deems. Deems punch away straight down to long off. Picks up a single. And on the misfield from Sanjay Jairam, and they scamper through for another single. Overthrows. Oh, and we're having some light issues here. So some of the lights are cutting off here in Caparo Recreation Ground. Not showing what is happening here. Not sure what happened here. Some of the lights have gone off in Caparo Recreation Ground here. Ground staff is probably looking here. So this is not good for the context of the game, as this is a semi-final game. And now we see the whole bottom row of two poles cutting off here. The rest of the poles are looking good. So some of the guys here saying we are experiencing something that happened in a neighbor country. I will not mention the country, but it's unfortunate to see this happening at this stage. It is unfortunate as some technical glitches here with the light poles, probably a drop in electricity, as we are in a rural area. Nicholas Rampasad, behave yourself. So having some fun here, guys, but this is probably some low voltage in the area of Caparo, and we have two poles. The bottom rows have just cut off here, and I think the officials and they are looking to see what is happening here. And now all the lights have cut off here now. So definitely run rate will have to come in into play here. I think they are resetting the lights. So we will stay tuned to see what happens here. See if the lights come back on. But lights are off here at Caparo Recreation Ground. Semi-final number 2 between Sital Felicity Youngsters and Balmain United.
Alright, so folks, we are still awaiting the lights to reset here at the Kapara Recreation Ground. So hold on, we should have action in a few moments. In the meantime, you can take in the blowing flags and the spectators in the background. All right, so folks, so we are gonna have action really soon. The umpires just had to reset the lights to make sure that there is no disadvantage to the Sital batters. But things are up and running again. Just waiting for a few more of the lights. Just about two on the left side, and yeah, just two on the left side. So we're almost back to full brightness here at the Kapara Recreation Ground. So stay tuned. We will have action shortly.
So yes, guys, we are back live. Cahill Thomas, punch away by Deems Beard. This ball misfield by Fadi. And runs down to the boundary for 4 runs. So Fadi misfeeling here. So welcome back to all the viewers as we are bringing you this coverage live. The lights are back on. And we are in to the semi-final number 2 between Sital Felicity Youngsters and Balmain United. So Deems Beard punches his one through cover, picks up 4 runs. So Cahill Thomas to Deems Beard. Deems drives, goes down to long on, picks up 1. McBride, and he's out! What a round there! What a throw from Dario Passad! What is happening here? Balmain United with another direct throw. McBride scampering down the wicket, attempting to go for 2. And couldn't make back his ground in time. And run out by Dario Passad. Direct throw from the boundary. Stay tuned, guys. This is an exciting finish of semi-final number 2. This game is swinging from side to side here. A low score, 106 after winning the toss. Balmain opted to bat. Managed to reach to 106 after losing 5 wickets in the power play. And now they are trying to defend a small total. They currently has Sital Felicity Youngsters 70 for the loss of 5. So what a game on here in semi-final number 2. So Fazal Bash makes his way to the middle there. After Mark Brown was brilliantly run out by Dario Passad. And this one, swing and a miss there. Umpire raised his hands, so signaling wide there. So another one added. So 36 of 49 deliveries. So Cahill Thomas to Deems Beard. And this one up in there. Bounces. Jojo. Good feeling on the boundary line. Picks up, sends it back in, leaves it at 1. So very good athleticism there from Jojo. Running around to that wide-ish long off boundary and being able to pick up cleanly, releasing the ball quickly. Deems Beard, 1 run to him. So welcome, good night to Keisha Jagannath, Valley Boys in the house. So Cahill Thomas is going to be bowling to Bash here. Bash goes to sweep. Not picking up that ball there is Bash. And end of a good over here for Balmain United. So, looking like a change of bowling on the commentary end. Still yet to see who is going to come to bowl. They are having a discussion. And it looks like they are going with Dario Passad again. as he's going to be bowling out his allotted overs. Dario is going to be bowling to Deems as he's still in there with the support of Faisal Bash. So we have a game on here in semi-final number 2. 72 for the loss of 5 after 12 overs. So Dario, 35 of 47 deliveries. And Dario Prasad to Deems Beard. This one up in the air. There's a chance. There's a chance. Dario Prasad settles, takes a sketch, and he gets rid of Deems Beard. So Dario Prasad continues to wreak havoc here on Sital Felicity Youngsters. Dario Prasad, how often are you hearing his name coming out of my mouth? And look at his celebration here. He's wiping, sends it to the Sital camp. My goodness, Dario is putting up a fight here for the Balmain United. So Jaden Joseph makes his way to the middle, and he still has 5 deliveries to face here off of Dario Prasad. He has been an exceptional bowler for the Balmain United. I believe he picked up 4 already for the game. So this is Dario Prasad's third. 2 overs. So he still has an over left in his tank. And already 3 wickets. So what a semi-final game here in Caparo in the Central Zone Pro Sport T20 semi-final matchup. These 2 teams are fighting to book a spot into the final as Caparo Warriors already seated nicely in the finals, waiting for one of these oppositions. Dario Prasad has Sital Felicity Youngsters 72 for the loss of 6. So Dario Prasad to Jaden Joseph, flighted, plays it back to him, no run. So very full ball there. That could have easily been dispatched. But Jaden just came in into the crease. Dario to Jaden Joseph. This one, good delivery. Slide it on. So you're hearing the bit of nervousness now in the camp of Sital Felicity Youngsters. They were in a positive position, strong position. But some good effort here from Balmain United and keeping them into this game. So bringing some nerves back into the Sital Felicity Youngsters camp. So what a semi-final match here. So Jaden Joseph. And plays this one back to Dario Prasad for no run. So Jaden Joseph will definitely want to stay here as he will have a job to do with Faisal Bash to help his team over the line. This one cut away nicely. Good diving effort there by Isa Ramkisoon. And stops that one just for 1. That could have easily passed them and go for 4. So saving 3 runs on that occasion there is Isa Ramkisoon. So the youths in the Balmain United, you're seeing that valuable contribution for youth players, being able to dive and stop those balls. So Sanjay Jairam brought back into the attack from the commentary end here, as he's going to be bowling to Jaden Joseph. So welcome Nicholas Sparrow as he's on the live. So welcome, good night. Hope you're enjoying this encounter, Sparrow. Good delivery here from young Jairam there. Good energy. So very good delivery up to Jaden Joseph. Joseph playing this one out of that short cover region for no run. So Sanjay Jairam into Joseph, floated, flighted, cut, goes to backward point. Misfield there by, looks like Fadi down there, and they goes for 2. And a good 2 runs there, pick up by Jaden. So releasing the pressure here is Fadi. Tensions all around as the semi-final is on its way here. One of these teams trying to book their spot to the final, so all up for grabs. Oh, that's a Squillo misfeeling there, and the ball goes back to his direction. This time it goes to Fadi, I believe. So I mix up both of them, backward point and third man. So Squillo being very naughty down in that third man region, misfeeling, allowing the batters to go for 2. So Jairam comes back to Joseph. Joseph cuts, picks up, the ball goes down. You could hear the 2. Very good run in there between Bash and Joseph. So Joseph picking up another 2 runs here. So again, you can see the lack of fielding ability there from that fielder. Not coming off the boundary quick enough. And this one again goes to him. He comes off the boundary and it stays at 1. So this is what he needs to do, Ramdewa. Cannot be waiting for the ball deep on that cover boundary. That will be 2 runs every single time. So he has to learn quickly here because this is a close encounter. They don't have much to defend. Score moves to 78 for the loss of 6. So Sanjay Jairam is going to be bowling to Bashir now. 29 of 36 deliveries. Floated. Good delivery. Misfield. Runs down. And good recovery there by Dario Prasad. So that's the over there. 79 for the loss of 6. 15 overs bowled. So 14 overs bowled. 6 overs to go. So looking at that Sital camp. Looking very nervous there. Birbal and his team. As this game has come down and it's going down to the wire here. Could Dario Prasad pick up another and putting further chills into the Sital Felicity youngsters camp? Start on the ball. Getting ready to bowl to Bash. Fazal Bash on strike. So Dario Prasad into Fazal. Works this one. Backward square. Tongue to the fine leg region. No fielder there. Ramdewa coming around. Picking up. Pick up another 2 runs there as Bash. So score is 81 for the loss of 6. 26 off of 34 deliveries. 4 wickets in hand for Sital Felicity youngsters. So Dario Passad to Faisal Bash again. Working this one finer this time. And this ball runs down to that fine leg region and they pick up another 2. So 86 for the loss of 3. 83 for the loss of 6. 14.2 overs being bowled here. So good night to Matthew Manchan. Welcome on to the live. Nice having you with us as your team is battling out for a spot in the final. Have some work to do still here. 83 for the loss of 6. Good contest here between these two teams. And this one driven. No run. Fielded by Dario Passad. So good fight back here from Balmain United. After posting a very low score, they are doing well to fight back. And this one, a good delivery. Looking for a single here. And then opted not to. Already 2 direct hits. Sending 2 batters back into the dugout. So Dario Passad into Faisal Bash. Drop short. Cuts. Cuts well. Looking for 1. Looking for 2. Throw comes in. Good running. Ball bouncing out of Barry's hand there. So they pick up another 2 runs. So good running between these two for Sital Felicity youngsters. So welcome to Avinash Jagannath, as you're on the live, back in your team here. This one played into the offside, no run. So 85 for the loss of 6. 15 overs bowled here. So 30 deliveries remaining and 22 more needed and 22 to defend. So this game is wide open here still. Anyone could take it here. If Balmain United could pick up 2 quick wickets, they will definitely be in a stronger position. And of course, Sital Felicity youngsters have Jaden Joseph and Faisal Bash in the wicket. They are running really well. And just under a runner ball, those singles could do it for them. So let's look on and see what is going to happen here. We are into the last 5 overs of this game. 30 deliveries to go. 22 runs needed. So Keisha and Avinash both showing their support for Sital. Full 100. So we got you. Good game on here tonight. Semi-final number 2. And this one driven down to that long on. Looking for 1. Picks up 1. Sanjay Jairam feeling off of his own bowling. So Jaden added 1 more to his tally, as he is 7 of 12 deliveries. So Bash, this one wide. So Balmain Sanjay Jairam giving away a run here. This one cut away by Bash. Picks up by Ramdewa. Easy single for Jaden. Jaden backing up very well here. So good going between these two as they are bringing down the runs here. 19 of 26 deliveries. So Sanjay Jairam as he's getting ready to bowl to Jaden Joseph. So Sanjay Jairam to Jaden Joseph. Good delivery. Jaden playing this one out to the bowler for no run. So 19 of 25 deliveries. Score is currently at 88 for the loss of 6. So Sanjay Jairam. So you can hear the support coming in here for Balmain United. Sanjay Jairam into Jaden. Bowls this wide. Wide signal by the umpire. So he continued to be naughty here, Sanjay Jairam. He does not have much runs to play with here. So he needs to be on target. So Sanjay Jairam into Jaden Joseph. And again, sliding down past that wide line for another wide. So he just needs to calm his nerve here, Sanjay. A bit under some pressure here as the runs is just slowly leaking away. So now 17 needed of 25 deliveries. And this one down the leg side and wide again. So Sanjay Jairam under some pressure here. Bowling 3 consecutive wides, giving away 3 runs. So seeing Kale Thomas going there to give him some advice, trying to calm him down. So Sanjay Jairam. So dead ball signal there as the fielder wasn't in position as yet. So Sanjay Jairam to Jaden Joseph. Flighted. Drives back to the bowler. Dot ball. This one flighted. Pushes backward point. Picks up an easy single there. Throws. Cahill misfields. Goes down to Isaram Kisoon. They pick up another. So they have given away 2 runs there. Score moves to 93 for the loss of 6. 17 overs bowl. So 14 runs of 24 deliveries. So last remaining 4 overs. $14 runs needed here for Sital Felicity Youngsters to book themselves into a final. Could Balmain United defend this 14 runs and pull off a miraculous win here to book themselves into the finals? So far they have done extremely well to bring back this game in a fighting position. So need something special here from Jojo. Daniel Fletcher. He's going to be bowling to Faisal Bashir. And this one plays to the offside there. Picks up a single. So good running here from these two, Faisal Bash and Jaden Joseph. Because these singles could definitely bring it home for them. At this stage, they don't need any risk as they are in the driving seat. 13 runs again. 23 deliveries to go. Fletcher to Joseph. This one hits him. Wide signal there. So again, we see these spinners bowling wides here and leaking those vital, precious runs. So Fletcher to Joseph. Joseph punches this one, backward point. Picks up another quick single there. Good backing up by Bash. So now just 11 runs. And no ball signal. Oh my. Oh my. So it looks like his rag has dropped out upon delivering that ball. And the umpire calls no ball, which is he is in his rights. So the better thing is for the bowler to get rid of the rag so you don't have that consistent problem because it happened before. So it's a dead ball. That's the rules. A no ball. My apologies. It's a no ball. So the umpire did call it right. Once that rag falls out upon delivering that ball, it will be called a no ball. So you just have to pass that rag to someone else and stop risking that no ball. Is Jojo. So we are definitely so Daniel Fletcher into Faisal Bashir. And this one up into the air. Fielder converging underneath. It's a free hit. So they will be running everything here. So picks up another 2 runs. Score moves to 99 for the loss of 6. So Faisal Bash on 11, Jaden Joseph on 10. 8 runs required of 21 deliveries. And this one up over cover, goes down to the sweeper boundary, picks up another single. So another one, 7 runs, and that's 100 for Sital Felicity Youngsters. 7 runs required for victory. And this one scored away to point. Good feeling there by Issa Ramki soon for dot ball.
Finish strong, buddy. Finish strong, bud. Keep tight, guys.
So Daniel Fletcher to Jaden Joseph. 7 more runs to go. Sital Felicity Youngsters edging their way closer to a T20 finals here, as they are the Central Zone Senior Division champs and also promoted Central team to Premiership 2. So they are edging themselves closer to the T20 finals here. 6 runs to go. Faisal Bash works this one nicely on the onside. Takes an easy single. So 5 runs required. So 5 runs to go. 18 deliveries. 102 for the loss of 6. So just 5 runs. 18 deliveries left. And you have Cale Thomas. He's coming to try and defend 5 off of his over here from the commentary end. So he's opted to bowl seam here now. So Isa Ramkisoon is going to pick up the attack from the commentary end here now. So 5 runs needed here for Sital Felicity youngsters. So we have Emilio Villafana. Good night to you. So Isaram Kisun in Tobash. Pulls a very good ball there. Dot ball. So 5 runs. Just 5 runs needed here. Sital Felicity youngsters will feel very good very good in this position tonight. And Isa Ramki soon takes his mark. Runs in, Tabash. Delivers, cuts to backward point. Scampers for a single. Throws. Misses the stump there. Bash with the dive. Hope he's okay. He's lying flat on the ground there.
Come back in the field. Let him man fall down.
Looks like he gets a hard lash there trying to get back to his crease. He's still down. So not sure if he's just winded after falling onto that ground hard. So he's up, he's looking okay, but he's coming off. So he's not 100% there. He's opted to walk off the field, and you have Keon Isaac making his way in the middle. So not much work here for Sital Felicity youngsters to do again. As they are looking to bring down the curtains here. So good night, Junior. Welcome onto the live. I don't think we will get a super over. Balmain United has to do some work here to bring it to that stage. So Issa Ramki soon. Could he pick off a wicket here? Could he get rid of Jaden Joseph? Or could Jaden Joseph end it in this over? We'll have to wait and see. So just 4 runs to go. What is Balmain about to do here? Just 4 runs. So Issa, as he bowls to Joseph. This Joseph punches to short cover. Good throw, misses the stump. Opportunity went there. Jojo, that fielder, in point. It could have easily been another direct hit run out there. So, bit nervous here. Just 4 runs. So, Issa Ramki soon into Jaden Joseph. Good delivery. Pushes this one. Backward point. Goes down to third man there. And they pick up another single. And no ball. Free hit. And this is probably the 3rd or 4th no ball here for this Balmain United bowling effort. And the fat lady has done, say, testing 1, 2, 3. She has already sing the first chorus for the Balmain United here. As the normal saying goes, when the fat lady starts to sing, it's all over. Just 2 runs or 14 deliveries. Issa Ramki soon to Keon Isaac. Good delivery. Too young to know that saying. This one, almost played onto the stump there. Keon surviving there. That one just comes off the inside edge. And no ball. And I believe that's it there. Just 2 runs required. So congratulations. Congratulations to Felicity Youngsters. That's it there. That's the end of the game. 107 for 6.
That's it, Dumps.
So congratulations to Felicity Youngsters as they book themselves into the final. And they will be going up against the Kaparo Warriors. So congratulations to them as they continue their winning ways off of this weekend. And they come and now advance into the finals in the T20 Central Zone Pro Sport T20 competition.
Right, you want to say right? We good? Nice and bad.
So congratulations to Balmain United for reaching the semi-finals with this very young team. They did extremely well reaching thus far. And they did extremely well to pull back this game to this point. This could have been a runaway game, but they fought hard, they fought well. But unfortunately, 106 just wasn't enough. And congratulations to the Felicity Sital youngsters team. So the final is carded for Saturday. This Saturday, right here at the Caparo Recreation Ground. So you are free to come on down. But of course, Cricket Corpo is going to be bringing that game live to you. So get your popcorns, get your barbecues, whatever. Bring out your big screen. Call over your friends to take in that final, as we'll be bringing it live right here from Caparo Recreation Ground. So have a blessed night, each and every one, and look forward of being with you in the finals. God bless and have a good night.